Good morning, everyone. What a beautiful day for a game of cricket here at the Balqees Cricket Ground in Houston, Texas. This is the game that is being played between the Challengers, Master Blasters, and the Midwest Thunderbirds. The Challengers, they won the toss and they have decided to bat first. Raja Ananda and Ritesh Srivastava will be opening batting for the Challengers, and Kamran will be starting the bowling here for the Midwest Thunderbirds. A spinner, here he comes now. This time, put it on the onside, and what a way to get off the mark right away on the first ball. Gets a quick, easy single on the onside towards the square leg fielder. Raja Ananda gets off the mark on the very first ball, which brings Ritesh on strike, taking guard Ritesh. And here he comes now. This time a beautiful ball and very well left here by Ritesh. He doesn't want to risk anything at the moment. It's a 45 over game. All they have to do is not give away any early wickets. In he comes Kamran. And a beautiful shot. Didn't use too much power on that, just sheer timing. And should get a couple of runs, and he gets off the mark right away. Not too many balls, not too many dot balls used by him. The Challengers looking very confident here at the moment. And here comes Kamran. What a ball, and this time Ritesh decides to leave it alone. Takes his bat away. Good ball there by Kamran. Good rhythm. There's definitely some movement in the air here from Kamran. In he comes. Beautifully bowled and very well defended in the end by Ritesh. Here he comes now, Kamran. Wonderful. A similar ball to the previous one, and also a similar result. So I think that's the end of the first over. The Challengers are 3 for no loss, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we are heading into the second over. Manish will be bowling the second over here for the Midwest Thunderbirds. And this time a beautiful shot out there. Does it race to the fence? Yes, it does. What a shot that one. Beautiful shot, and will be awarded the boundary here. Challengers move to 7 after that boundary. Manish, the very first ball, he has been dispatched for a 4 from Raja Ananda. First boundary today. First boundary of the game, and as well as Raja's first boundary. This time, clever batting. A good ball here by Manish, and this time he decides to defend it. He already has a boundary in this over. 45 over game. No need to be hasty here. In he comes. This time tried to push it down the ground, but there is a mid-on fielder. Will make sure there is no single there. This time round, hit it through the cover region, and that should be a single at least. And they want the second, and they will get it comfortably. Beautiful placement in the gap, and it's great to see that they are not giving away too many dot balls. At least getting those singles and doubles, that's very important. Doesn't build up too much pressure. In he comes now, Manish. Look at that shot, that's definitely a boundary. What a cover drive. It was a boundary the moment it hit the ball. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Two boundaries in this over. And Raja, he has moved up to 11 in 6, playing with a strike rate of 183. Very well played by Raja, leaning in towards the ball. And a carpet shot. In he comes now. Last ball of this over. This time it's a little far outside the reach of the batsman. Should be signaled wide, and yes, the umpire signals wide. 11 runs in this over so far. A bit expensive considering it's the second over of the game. This time, wonderful comeback by him. Wonderful ball. Totally deceived Raja this time round. That should be the end of the second over. The challengers are 14 for no loss. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So here we are heading into the third over. Obviously Kamran will be continuing his spell from Musa cricket end, Musa ground end. In he comes now. Beautiful ball. Tapped on the onside for a very quick single. Wonderful there. Played with very soft hands. Made sure he can get that single. The square leg fielder had to run a bit to get a hold of the ball. Placed it between the mid-wicket fielder and the square leg fielder for a single. Here he comes, Kamran. Wonderful delivery. This time put it on the onside towards the fielder at extra cover. Here he comes now. Ooh. Wonderful ball. Definitely some bounce there. Rajananda playing on 11 and 9. Ritesh 3 and 6. And he comes now. This time round straight towards cover. Should be another dot ball for Kamran. So far so good for him. Only 1 run conceded. This time down the leg side, signaled wide by the umpire. So 2 runs in this over so far, 3 balls gone. Let's see what Kamran has to offer in this over. In he comes now. This time umpire signals wide, this time on the offside. Little far outside the reach of the batsman. In he comes now. Beautiful ball right there. Put it on the onside. Fielder tried to throw it, but somehow I think the ball slipped from his hand and it fell right in front of him. Couldn't throw it towards the keeper. And last ball of this over coming up. Ooh, wonderful. A bit edgy out there this time. Should be a single towards third man. 3 overs gone. The challengers are 19 for no loss. Doing pretty good here. At least trying to get a run a ball. So 19 for no loss, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So here we go, 4th over coming up. Manish coming in from the Peel Land end. This time looked a bit promising, but goes straight to the fielder there. So shouldn't be a single. Ritesh Srivastava batting on 4 and 8 on strike. In he comes now. Placed it on the onside and should be a very easy single in the end. So the challengers have moved to 20. Playing with great pace here. Trying to get those singles and doubles every now and then. Beautiful to watch. In he comes now, Manish. Oh, what a ball. Totally deceived the batsman this time round with his line and length. Wonderful ball here by Manish. It conceded at least 11 runs in the previous over, if I'm not mistaken. This time he's come back stronger. And again, defended by Raja. Beautiful, beautiful bowling here by Manish in this over, and in he comes now. This time a full toss. He tried to hit it hard, but falls in the hands of the fielder. Should be yet another dot ball. Only 1 run in this over so far. 2 more balls to go. In he comes now. Ooh! There was definitely some sound there, and that has gone all the way for a boundary. That was definitely a catch for the keeper. It was a very difficult one. Lucky that one for the challengers. So after 4 overs, the challengers are 24 for no loss. Looking extremely solid here. Raja Ananda 16 and 15. Ritesh 5 and 9. Raja has 3 boundaries to his name. Meanwhile, Ritesh trying to rotate the strike back to him. Going good for at the moment for the challengers. And we're heading into the 5th over of the game, which will be bowled by Kamran Syed. In he comes. Beautiful wristy shot on the onside. Fielder trying to chase it. And what a shot. Can you believe it? That's a boundary. Wonderful timing. And gets awarded the boundary right there. The first boundary here for Ritesh today. Moves to 9 with the boundary. The challengers, they've moved to 28 after 4.1 overs. And in comes Kamran. And this time tapped on the onside. It's fielder there at mid-wicket. So should be a dot ball in the end. Kamran coming in. This time wanted to drive it through the covers. Soft hands by the fielder there. Making sure there is no single. Here he comes now. Beautiful ball and wonderful front foot defense here. Stable defense here by Ritesh. Looking very confident in his body language. In he comes. Ooh. This time straight towards mid-wicket. Was in the air for some time. And in he comes now. This time hit very hard through the covers. I think it hit the finger of the fielder there at cover, or it could have been a boundary. So wonderful fielding that one. So 5 overs gone. The challengers, they're 28 for no loss, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we are, 6th over. And just defended right there by Raja. Manish bowling his 3rd over. He's conceded 16 runs today. Economy of 7.4. I think got 11 runs in the first over, 5 in the second. Let's see what he's got now. In he comes. Wonderful ball and very well defended in the end by Raja Ananda. And this time through the covers, he's beautifully carved the gap in between the covers there. What a shot that one. Boundary awarded here to Raja. This is his 4th boundary today. He's moved to 20 with that boundary. Playing with a strike rate of 111. Meanwhile, Ritesh, he's batting on 9 and 15. Trying to play the anchor role. Getting those singles and doubles every now and then. This time, tried to put it on the onside, and that should be a single. Which brings Ritesh on strike. Turning out to be a good over so far here for the challengers. They've got a boundary, got a single. And here he comes now. And beautiful ball. A little shorter this time round. And Ritesh, he just decides to defend it. And here he comes now. Ooh. That is going to be a boundary. Cleverly played right there by Ritesh. His second boundary today. They're getting at least one boundary per over. This is the second one. So after 6 overs, the challengers are 37 for no loss. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we are into the 7th over. And what a shot that one, but this time he's brought protection there in the deep, in the cover region, so that should only be a single. And now he's brought the fielder in for Ritesh. Put it there for Raja. And let's see what he's got now from Ran. In he comes. Put it on the onside. There is no fine leg there. That is going to be a boundary. The boundaries keep coming here for the challengers. They've at least got one boundary per over. Wonderful batting by both the batters here, Ritesh and Raja. That's the third boundary for Ritesh. He has moved on to 17 and 18. Almost approaching a strike rate of 100. Meanwhile, Raja, 22 and 20. In he comes Kamran. Very well defended here. They're batting very cleverly. They're getting the boundaries every now and then they don't want to risk the balls that are being bowled good. Here he comes now. Wonderful ball again. He's been bowling pretty full. And in he comes now. This time he decides to leave it alone. It was a good ball right there from Kamran. And in he comes now. Wonderful ball. But yet again, Ritesh just defending the ball right away. So 7 overs gone. The challengers, they're 42 for no loss. Looking extremely solid here at the moment. Ritesh batting on 17 and 22. Raja Nanda 22 and 20. So the projected score at the moment is 270 if they can keep this going. Partnership of 42 here. Wonderful to watch. This is very important in a 45 over game. You need to get those partnerships. Cannot afford to give away early wickets here. That just translate to pressure. And we've seen that before. We've seen the middle order collapse. Not even get to the 150 run mark. So you need the batters to step up. Not give away wickets here. And that's exactly what these two are doing. And here is Manish from the Peerland end. In he comes now. And defended there by Raja Nanda. Here he comes. This time, I think it hit the pad. There was some sound. Waiting to hear from the umpires. I think it was bat first. Here he comes. Put it on the onside. Good fielding there at square leg. And a little overthrow there. That was very unnecessary, I think. He had almost completed the single. Let's get an extra run out there, the challengers. The current run rate 5.9 per over. They're playing pretty well. In he comes now. This time white ball signaled by the umpire. So one more run added to the total of the challengers, Master Blasters. This time put it on the onside. Fine leg fielder trying to chase the ball. Should be an easy single right there. Here he comes. Yet again a wide ball. Tried to swing the bat, but still couldn't reach it. That was a bit outside the reach. Has been signaled wide rightly by the umpire. In he comes now. This time, what a shot. There is no fielder there. That should definitely be a boundary. What a shot right there by Ritesh. And the boundaries, they just keep coming here for the challengers. That boundary has brought up the 50-run mark for the challengers. They have now moved to 51 in 7.5 overs. One more ball left here in this over. Playing with a current run rate of 6.5 per over. In he comes now, Manish. And this time it should be a dot ball to end the over. So after 8 overs, the challengers are 51 for no loss, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. We are heading into the 9th over. I think there's some bowling change right there. New bowler in is Rangarajan. He's coming in. In he comes. Beautiful ball, but yet again he's pushed it on the offside for a quick single. They keep rotating the strike. Have a look at the scores. Raja Ananda 24 and 23, Ritesh 22 and 25. In he comes now. This time tapped on the onside. Shouldn't be a single. Ritesh trying to sneak in that single, but the fielder there was pretty quick. Made sure there is no single run. Here he comes, and played straight back to the bowler. Yet another dot ball in this over for Rangarajan. Pretty good so far, only one run coming off 3 balls. And one more dot ball. I think the change is working for the Midwest Thunderbirds at the moment. And he comes now, and easily tapped. For a moment felt like should be a single, but quick fielding there. Here he comes now, and yet another dot ball. It's only one run coming off this over from Rangarajan. It worked out well for the Midwest Thunderbirds. So after 9 overs, the challengers are 52 for no loss, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Change of bowling is here. Heading into the 10th over of the game. New bowler is Keru Patel. In he comes this time. Left arm bowler. Let's see what he's got to offer here for the Midwest Thunderbirds. Keru Patel. In he comes now. Wanted to place it towards the cover region. Yet another dot ball. Things have slowed down a little here since the previous over. No boundaries in the previous over. 52 for no loss, the challengers after 9.2 overs. In he comes now, Keru Patel. Ooh, yet another beautiful delivery here. Lot of dot balls. Raja Ananda batting in 25 and 27. 4 boundaries to his name. And here he comes now. A beautiful ball right there. Raja decides to leave it alone. No attempt made to play that delivery. So 4 dot balls in a row. Let's see what Kaur has got now. In he comes. And that will be an easy single. And rotates the strike to Ritesh, who's batting on 22 in 30. Last ball of this over. In he comes now, Kaur Patel. This time towards long on. Should be a single to end the over. So after 10 overs, the challengers, they're 54 for no loss. And they're looking pretty solid at the moment. Ritesh Srivastava batting on 22, 23 in 31. Rajananda 26 in 29. Both have 4 boundaries to their name. So 54 for no loss after 10 overs. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Rangarajan coming in. This time punched it down the ground towards long off. An easy single right there for Rajananda. It's a little windy out here at the Balqees cricket ground in Houston. Lot of wind. And yet sunny at the same time. Beautiful day for cricket. There's 2 fielders outside the circle. And it's a backward square leg. This time straight towards the fielder there. As I was saying, 2 fielders outside the circle, the backward square leg and the long off. In he comes. Very well bowled again. Lot of dot balls we've seen in the last 2 to 3 overs. Ooh, wonderful delivery now this time from Rangarajan. Wanted to put the ball on the offside in the gap there, but could not manage to do so. Oh, what a ball. Wonderful delivery. I think that's the end of the 11th over. So after 11 overs, the challengers are 55 for no loss. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. In he comes now, Kaur Patel. This time tried to take the aerial route. Will only might be a single, however, there's protection there in the deep. Sweeper in place. And looks like there's some stoppage in play here for a minute. In he comes now, Keyur Patel. Oh, what a ball. Full length delivery here. Rajananda deciding to leave it alone. It's a pretty good ball there by Keyur. Bowling full, trying to make sure the batsman tries to drive it and make an error. Here he comes. Now, yet another dot ball. As we can see, things have slowed down a little here. The run rate has fallen down to 4.9 per over. And he comes now, Keyur. Ooh, beautiful ball. Definitely some movement that I saw here from Keyur. This change in bowling is working out well for the Midwest Thunderbirds. Initial 8 overs scored a lot of runs. In he comes now. And one more dot ball. It's only one run so far. Last ball of the 12th over. And he comes now. This time aerial route taken, but this time he has to depart. There is a fielder there at long on. Too many dot balls, as I said, build up pressure. This time he tried to take the aerial route. And a beautiful catch in the end there at long on. The first wicket falls down for the challengers. So after 12 overs, challengers are 56 for 1. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here he comes now. Ooh, a little bit edgy out there. Fielder there at third man. So one more dot ball. The new batter in is Suhas Bhanushali. Ritesh on strike, 25 in 33. Very well bowled here. Rangarajan into his third over today. In he comes now. This time he's placed it down the ground. Not too much power on that shot. No connection. Not a good connection, but placed it in the gap. There is no fielder there. Should be 2 runs for Ritesh. Could have been risky if he placed it towards long on or long off. Here he comes now. This time easily put on the onside and should be a single to bring Suhas on strike, who will be facing his first ball today. Suhas Panushali. Rangarajan will be bowling his 5th ball of the 3rd over that he's bowling today. Very economical, 5 runs conceded by him so far in the 2.4 overs that he's bowled. And here we go. Long off has been brought inside the circle here for the new batsman. In he comes now. This time Suhas defends the ball. This time round, yet another dot ball. Suhas yet to get off the mark. 13 overs gone. The challengers are 59 for 1. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here comes Keru Patel. Beautiful shot down the ground. That should be a boundary. What a shot here. Beautiful shot. There was no chance for the fielder there at long off. Beautiful connection with the bat. Beautiful sound coming off of it. That's the 5th boundary here for Ritesh today. It's moved to 32 and 38. Boundary after a long time here for the challengers. Keru Patel being punished for a boundary here down the ground. Not a bad ball, just well played by Ritesh. And he comes and beautiful, gets a single here towards mid wicket and gives the strike to Suhas, who's yet to get off the mark. Taking guard, Suhas. And in he comes now, Keru Patel. Wanted to get it on the onside for a single, but goes straight to the fielder instead. Yet again, similar ball, similar result, but a little sloppy out there. So Suhas gets off the mark and gives the strike back to Ritesh, who's batting beautifully at 33 and 39. Current partnership 8 in 9. Initial partnership is pretty solid here for the challengers. Here comes Keyur Patel. Was hit pretty hard here by Ritesh down the ground. Good fielding there by the bowler himself. Avoids any runs there. In he comes now. Ooh, a little edgy out there towards third man. Ooh, a direct hit could have been close. A good call there by Suhas. Says no right away. Could have been a run out. It was his danger end. 14 overs gone. The challengers, they're 65 for 1. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And here comes Ranga and defended here. Beautiful bowling right there by Rangarajan. He's been very economical, only 5 runs conceded by him in 3.2 overs. This time played down the ground towards mid-off. Should be a dot ball. And here he comes now. What a shot. But fielder in place, so should be a dot ball. Here he comes this time, and a beautiful shot right there in the gap between the mid wicket and the mid on fielder. Couple of runs added to his total. Beautiful shot by Suhas right there. Got a good gap. In he comes Ranga. An appeal! An umpire doesn't look interested right there. So after 15 overs, the challengers, they're 67 for 1. I believe it's time for the first drinks break of the game. 67 for 1 after 15 overs, and we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
Here we are after the drinks break. Keru Patel continuing his spell. They're bowling beautifully. Second ball coming up. Ooh, what a wonderful delivery there. Totally deceiving the batsman. Goes straight to the keeper. Beautiful bowling by both the bowlers, Keru Patel and Rangarajan. They've definitely taken the run rate down. This time, easy tap on the offside with soft hands for a single from Ritesh, which brings Suhas on strike. Suhas playing on 3 and 10. .30 overs gone already. 67 for 1. And this time it hits the pad. No, says the umpire right away. Says going down the leg side, umpire. And here he comes now. Keru Patel. What a beautiful ball. Totally deceiving the batters here. Keru Patel today has a wicket to his name. Has only conceded 10 runs. Good bowler here from the Midwest Thunderbirds. And he comes now. What a shot down there. Beautiful shot. Great timing. However, not too much power used. So only should be 2 runs here in the cover region. So 16 overs gone. The challengers are 71 for 1. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Now obviously Ranga continuing his spell here. This time steps out, hits very hard, down the ground towards long off. Wonderful fielding out there, was hit very, very hard. Good fielding right there. And here he comes now. Oh, very well bowled by Ranga here and defended from Suhas. Correction, defended by Ritesh. Here he comes now. Right. And a little miscommunication out there. This time he is gone. A bit of miscommunication out there. And Ritesh Srivastava, who was batting beautifully on 36, has to depart now. That's the second wicket down for the challengers. 16.3 overs gone. The challengers are 72 for 2. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And new batter in for the challengers is Nirav. Beautiful bowling spell by Ranga and Keur. Definitely changed the momentum of the game. And what a way to get off the mark here, Nirav, on the very first ball. And in he comes now. Down the ground towards long off for an easy single. Here he comes now. Ooh! That was close. So after 17 overs, the challengers are 74 for 2, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And here comes Keur Patel, 5th over. What a wonderful delivery that one. Totally deceived the batsman right there. And here we go. Second ball of this over coming up from Keur Patel. Wonderful delivery yet again. Keur has been pretty consistent with his line and length here, not giving away too many extras. And in he comes now. What a ball again. Look at that. So we haven't seen too many wides here. Only 5 wides in this game so far. That is always good to know. Not giving away too many extras. Here he comes now. Beautiful. been bowling very well today. Keyur Patel alongside Rangarajan. They've definitely changed the momentum of the game. The run rate has come down to 4.2 now. In he comes. This time hit it hard towards long off. An easy single right there. So one more ball left in this over. Nirav will be the batter playing the last ball of this over. And here we go. Ooh. Again down the ground towards long off. And an easy single to end the 18th over. So after 18 overs, the challengers are 75 for 2. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. In he comes now. This time, what a shot that went like a bullet. That's definitely a boundary there. A boundary after a long time here. Beautiful shot. Nirav's first boundary today has moved to 6 and 4. That brings the total of the challengers to 80 for 2. Looking very good at the moment. Nirav playing with a strike rate of 150. In he comes. And a front foot defense this time round by him. Here he comes now. Ooh, wonderful ball. Tapped on the onside. And looks like it's become a little windy again out here at the Balqees cricket ground in PLN, Texas. Here he comes. And this time, was that a chance? And here we go, Rangarajan bowling pretty good today. Placed on the onside. And again a dot ball. So 5 runs in this over so far from Ranga. First ball being a boundary from Nirav. Ooh. I think that's the end of the 19th over. So after 19 overs, the challengers, they're 81 for 2. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. comes Keyur Patel. Ooh, beautiful ball this time. Nirav, the batter, on strike. Both the bowlers, Keyur and Ranga, they've managed to take down the run rate of the opposition team. It's 4.2 at the moment. And he comes this time. What a shot! What a shot! Beautiful. And umpire has signaled 6. What a shot that one from Nirav. First 6 of the day. The first 6 for the challengers. Wonderful shot by Nirav. Has moved to 13 and 9. Beautiful inside edge. My apologies. A beautiful inside out shot and a 6 in the extra cover region. That's not the easiest of shots. In he comes now, Keyur Patel. This time a dot ball for him. Nirav batting on 13. A wonderful 6 that was. In he comes now. Yet again, this time round, wonderful feeling out there. Was hit very hard again by Nirav, but only single this time as the fielder got a hold of the ball. That brings Suhas Bhanushali on strike, playing on 6 and 21. And here he comes now, Keyur Patel. And this time gets past the fielder and should be a single there. .4 overs gone. They're 88 for 2. And he comes now. What a shot! Beautiful, beautiful shot right there. This time round, it's a boundary. Was in the air, took the aerial route. Beautiful shot right away by Nirav. He's picked on the ballers in this time round. So after 20 overs, the challengers are 93 for 2. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here comes Rangarajan. Quicker delivery this time. Put it on the onside towards the mid-wicket fielder. So should be a dot ball here. Here comes again Suhas. This time a wristy shot towards the backward square leg fielder. Should be a couple of runs as the fielder was placed a little squarer. Single. The double keeps Suhas on strike. He's moved to 9 and 24. a bit slow here, taking his time to settle in. In he comes now. This time down the ground towards long off. Easy single. Gives the strike back to Nirav. Nirav batting on 18 in 12, strike rate of 150. He's been slogging the bowlers here. And as we can see, there's two fielders outside the circle now. Ooh, tried to sweep the ball. Bit of a risky shot, that one by Nirav. He's taking guard just to make sure he's standing in the right place. And in he comes now. Put it on the offside. Should be a single. Ranga is now coming right arm round. He's trying to bring some variation here. And here he comes now. And here he comes now. Steps out, down the ground. Beautiful shot. Long off in place. So one more single. So 21 overs gone. The challengers are 98 for 2, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So some change in bowling here. New bowler is Hamad Qureshi. Here he comes now. Oh, this time it should be a single here. Was waiting to hear from the umpire, and he signals leg byes. There's no bat involved there. And here we go. Hamad coming in. This time in the air, played down the ground, and that is a boundary. The long on fielder tried to chase it, but what a way to get the 100-run mark for the challengers. Beautiful boundary down the ground. That is his third boundary today. Nirav has moved to 23 in 15, playing with a strike rate of 153, looking very solid. Meanwhile, Suhas batting on 12 in 27. The projected score 217. In he comes, steps out, and that's hit high in the air. Has it gone the distance? And yes, it has. What a shot! It's a six. Nirav is dealing in boundaries and sixes here at the moment. What a shot right there. Has moved to 29 in 16. 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. Strike rate of 181. Slogging the bowlers. Going. Here he comes now, Hamad. Ooh, wonderful delivery this time. And he has to depart. Was looking so good. Was hitting it all over the ground. But he has to depart. Nirav 29 in 17. 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. The third wicket falls down for the challengers. So after 21.4 overs, the challengers are 109 for 2. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. The new batter in for the challengers is Siva, taking guard. 21.4 overs gone. The challengers, they're 109 for 3. 3 wickets gone. The current run rate is 5 per over. The projected score 226. Let's see what Siva has to offer for his team today. Here he comes, Hamad. And good looking shot, but there is a fielder there in place, so should be a dot. Get off the mark, Siva. Here he comes now. And straight towards the bowler. Won't be any run there, but a dot ball. So after 22 overs, the challengers, they're 109 for 3. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. think Rangarajan continuing his spell here. 7 overs that he's bowled today, conceded 20 runs, economy of 2.9. Doesn't have a wicket to his name, but he's definitely bowled well today. This time he tries to place it on the onside, but a dot ball in the end for Ranga. In he comes now. This time he's taken the aerial route. What a shot down there in the cover region. Should be a boundary, and yes it is. What a shot there by Suhas. Has moved to 16 in 29. His first boundary today. Suhas. He's taken his time here to settle in. And now that he has, he's picking on the loose balls. Little over pitch this time from Ranga, I think. In he comes. And he tried to cut the ball. Non-striker had come half the way. Could have been risky, but a bit of sloppy fielding out there. Here he comes now. This time it was a quicker one, but down the leg side and signaled wide by the umpire. And here he comes now. What a shot down the ground, one bounce and a boundary. What a shot by Suhas. It very straight. There was no chance for the fielder there to get there. Long off fielder tried getting underneath the ball, but it was hit very hard and very straight. In he comes now, Ranga. This time again in the cover region. That should be a single here. A bit expensive this one from Ranga as compared to his previous overs. Ten runs so far in this over. One more ball left. Siva, the batter on strike, taking guard. Yet to get off the mark. 0 and 2. And in he comes now, Ranga. Time a little shorter. And should be a dot ball to end the 23rd over. So after 23 overs, the challengers, they're 119 for 3. And in he comes now, Hamad. Oh, hit very hard down the ground, but this time towards the fielder directly, so shouldn't be any run. As you can see, Suhas is now playing with some intent. He's trying to slog the bowlers. In he comes now. I think he's missed his run up. Always the best decision not to bowl the ball if you've missed your run up. And here he comes now. This time straight to the bowler again. Here he comes now. This time wanting to cut the ball. Tried to play it with soft hands so he could get that single, but somehow couldn't get any run there. He's trying to get off the mark here. Siva, 0 in 4. This time, what a shot! It's racing to the fence, and yes, it has. What a way to get off the mark with the boundary. Definitely must have boosted up his confidence here. Siva has moved to 4 after that boundary. Here he comes now. And a little shorter this time as compared to the previous balls. But a dot here. And in he comes now. This time he's played it in the gap there. Fielder trying to chase it. And good running between the wickets. They've got 2 already. Very well done there by both the batters. No miscommunications. And great running between the wickets. So after 24 overs, the challengers, they're 126 for 3. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Wonderful ball there by Ranga. He's bowling his 9th over today. 30 runs conceded by him. Previous over was a bit expensive. Conceded more than 10 runs. Very well bowled here again. 2 dot balls so far. Here he comes, steps down and hits it towards long off. Easy single and rotates the strike here to Suhas, 23 in 35. Fielders coming inside the circle for Suhas. As you can see, no fielders outside the circle, everybody brought inside. Straight to the bowler here. Siva batting on 6 in 8. Yet again, dot ball. A lot of dot balls in this over from Ranga. The previous one was a bit expensive. Conceded 2 boundaries and a couple of singles. Yet another dot ball here. Only one run in this over so far. It's the end of the 25th over, and the challengers, they are 127 for 3. Here he comes now. What a shot! Oh, for a moment it felt like it was a good connection. However, it seems a bit risky now. Could have been risky here. This time. Beautiful, beautiful ball. Here he comes now. What a shot that one, but fielder coming underneath and he takes it comfortably. One more wicket falls. He was looking solid. Suhas 25 and 38. But he has to depart. Fourth wicket falls down for the challengers. So after 25.3 overs, challengers 129 for 4. He'll think rather new batter in. Gets off the mark right away. And he comes now, Hamad. This time Little chance out there. Bit of miscommunication, but they got the run. However, quick running here. New batter Anil Dhingra. He's on strike, facing his second ball today. The current run rate is 5.1 and the projected score 228. And he comes. Quicker delivery this time round. And played with the full face of the bat straight. So that's the end of the 26th over. The challengers, they're 131 for 4. Twenty-seventh over coming up here. And he comes now. This time in the air, keeper coming underneath. And that was some good communication by the fielders. There was two people trying to chase it. One more wicket falls here for the challengers. Siva has to depart on 7. The fifth wicket has gone down. 26.1 overs gone. The challengers, they're 131 for 5. Now Nishant gets a wicket on the very first delivery. New batter in here is Rupam, the challengers. Good sound coming off the bat from Rupam. In he comes. Flight offered this time, an appeal, and he's given him one more wicket coming in this over from Nishant. Can you believe it? It's a flighted delivery. It was a full toss. And Rupam has to depart on 0. The 6th wicket falls for the challengers here after 26.5 overs. Correction there, 26.4 overs. The challengers, they're 131 for 6. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So new batsman has come out for the challengers. It's Hemant Kolipara. 2 wickets coming in this over from Nishant. What an over this is turning out to be for the Midwest Thunderbirds. 6 wickets gone already. In he comes now, Nishant. This time very well played. Should be a single. Right away gets off the mark. Gives the strike back to Anil, who's batting on 1 and 2. Both the batters have just come out to the crease. Challengers are in a tricky situation at the moment. Seen a collapse. Middle order. Let's see what Anil and Hemant can do here. Some damage control needs to be done. In comes Nishant, last delivery. This time round. And towards the fielder there directly. Some miscommunication. So after 27 overs, the challengers, they're 132 for 6. I think Hamad will be continuing his spell from the PL land end. Three overs that he's bowled, he's conceded 22 runs. A bit expensive, but he has 2 wickets to his name here. That's very important, getting those wickets. In he comes now. Ooh. Is there some bat involved? Waiting to hear a leg bye signal by the umpire. And here he comes now. This time round, straight towards the fielder at cover. Should be a dot ball. Here he comes now. Beautiful ball here. A tempting delivery, that one, but very well left here by Anil. Third ball coming up. This time he's put it on the onside, but there's a fielder there. Backward square leg. So he will ensure there is no run. In he comes now, Hamad. This time it's far outside the reach of the batsman. Umpire signals wide right away. So extra runs coming the way of the challengers. In he comes now. Very well bowled by Hamad Qureshi. He's bowled with an economy of 6.3, but he has 2 wickets here. And here he comes now. This time on the back foot. Tried to punch it down the ground. Went straight to mid-off, so should be a dot ball to end the over. So after 28 overs, the challengers, they're 134 for 6. First boundary for Hemant. In comes Nishant. This time an appeal. But umpire doesn't look interested. Little risky that one from Hemant. Here he comes now, Nishant. What a wonderful delivery. And it has gone past the keeper. Does it race to the fence all the way? I think it does. It has gone all the way for a boundary. I think umpire has not signaled anything. Looks like it has gone off the bat. There's bat involved. There was a drop chance right there. There's a slip in place. In he comes now, Nishant. And he gets the wicket. Hemant wanted to go over the fence. And he is gone. He has to depart on 9. So the 7th wicket has fallen for the challengers. After 28.5 overs, the challengers, they're 142 for 7. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. New batter in is Fani Kumar Putravu for the challengers. Seen a fall of wickets here in the last couple of overs. Nishant, what an over it's turning out to be again. He has 3 wickets in total today to his name. He's only bowled 1.5 overs. Taking guard, Fani Kumar. And here he comes now. Last ball of this over. And well left in the end by Kumar. It's the end of the 29th over. The challengers are 142 for 7. Here he comes now. Ahmad. Time tries to place it on the offside for a single, but should be a dot. Anil Dhingra batting on 1 in 9. Taking his time here. We've seen a collapse of the middle order. Some damage control needs to be done. They need to build some partnerships here. This time wanting to put it through the cover region. And straight to the fielder. Here he comes now. Ooh, that's a wonderful ball. Been bowling a lot fuller now. Turning out to be a great spell from both Hamad and Nishant. They have 2 and 3 wickets here. In he comes now. Beautiful, beautiful ball. Just defended right there by Anil. In he comes now, Hamad. And played straight back to the bowler by Anil. Turning out to be a great over so far. No runs yet. Could this be a maiden over? And yes, it is. It is a maiden over from Hamad. So 30 overs gone. The challengers are 142 for 7. It's time for the second drinks break. So stay tuned. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
So here we are after the drinks break. It's Nishant who will be continuing his spell. Two beautiful overs here by Nishant. He's got 3 wickets to his name, only 9 runs conceded. And Hamad Qureshi, the bowler, bowling from the other end, has done a pretty well this time. Beautiful ball here by Nishant. So as I was saying, Hamad has bowled 5 overs, has 1 maiden over. He's conceded 23 runs but has 2 wickets to his name. He's done pretty well from the other end alongside Nishant. And here he comes now. Ooh, this time it's down the leg side and is signaled wide by the umpire right away. Here he comes now. Beautiful ball right away. He's been bowling pretty consistent here, Nishant. He's not giving away too many extras. Has 3 wickets to his name. In he comes. Beautiful ball again. He's not missing his spot. He's bowling in the right places and he's getting awarded the wickets. In he comes now. This time, try to place it on the onside. In he comes now. This time, beautiful feeling there. Picked it up with one hand. Should be a dot ball again. So Kumar yet to get off the mark. He's 0 in 5. And a dot ball yet again. So after 31 overs, the challengers, they're 143 for 7. Here comes Hamad. This time again, straight towards the cover fielder. Should be a dot ball. In he comes again. This time, one more dot ball for Hamad. He's been bowling pretty well here. Time wanted to cut the ball away, but a lot of protection there. As you can see, only 3 fielders on the onside. Here comes, and a good shot, that one. Good sound coming off the bat, but there's a fielder there at mid wicket. It hit his hand and traveled a bit. The momentum of the ball was stopped by his hand. Should only be a single. Anil Dhingra batting on 2 in 18. Kumar yet to get off the mark, 0 in 7. Here comes Hamad. This time, what a shot. For a moment it felt like it would carry to the boundary. Looks like not the best of connections, but he gets off the mark. Fani Kumar has moved to 2 in 8. In he comes now. Beautiful, that one. That's the end of the 32nd over. The challengers, they're 146 for 7. comes now Nishant. This time a beautiful cover drive. Should at least be two, if not a boundary. And they will get the two easily. This time a little over pitched here by Nishant. He's driven through the covers region. The game seems to have slowed down a little here after the collapse that we saw. What a ball that one! A beautiful ball. Totally deceived the batsman there. Here he comes now, Nishant. Flighted delivery. Wanted to put it on the offside, but went straight to the fielder instead. He comes now. This time, what a shot on the onside. There is no fielder there. And is it a boundary? Yes, it is. What a shot that one. That brings off the 150 mark for the challengers. Now move to 153 for 7. A boundary here from Anil. His first boundary today. Nishant coming in. This time towards square leg. Dot ball here. The run rate has fallen below 5. It's 4.7 at the moment. So after 33 overs, the challengers, they're 153 for 7. Two wonderful shots here by Anil. Two boundaries. He's moved to 16 and 27. He was playing pretty slow at the start. He's accelerated his game now. Playing with a strike rate of almost 60 now. In he comes. Oh, and that's the end of the 34th over. The challengers are 163 for 7. Anil has definitely accelerated his game. 16 and 28. Funny Kumar 3 and 11. So 34 overs gone. 163 for 7. Here comes Nishant. Beautiful ball and played straight back to the bowler here by Funny Kumar. What a ball here. Beautiful, beautiful ball. And Funny Kumar, he has to depart. The 8th wicket has fallen down here for the challengers. Beautiful bowling by Nishant. He gets the 4th wicket today. Can he get a fifer? Challengers, after 34.2 overs, they're 163 for 8. Here he comes, Nishant. And a dot ball here. New batsman is Chiran for the challengers. Here he comes now. One more dot ball here for Nishant. Beautiful bowling by him. 4 wickets today. Can he get a fifer here? In he comes. Flighted delivery offered. Ooh, tricky delivery. That one was in the air for some time. Totally deceived the batsman here. However, Chiran gets off the mark with that single. Projected score 213. They only have 2 wickets left in hand. Time tapped it on the onside. Should be a dot ball. So after 35 overs, the challengers, they're 164 for 8. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. This time a beautiful ball, and he is gone. He has to depart. He cannot believe it. Chiran has to depart. The ninth wicket has gone down for the challengers. We've seen a collapse of batters here. Started out great for the challengers here. Raja Ananda and Ritesh Srivastava gave a great start for the challengers. 26 in 39, Raja, and Ritesh 36 in 47. Suhas Panushali 25 in 39, played pretty well. Nirav 29 in 17. He was hitting all over the place. Anil Dhingra is batting on 16 in 29. Looking a bit grim at the moment for the challengers, but however they've put up 164 on the board already. Not the worst score here. So the projected score shows 210, but you gotta have the knowledge that there's only one wicket left. 164 for 9, and the new batsman in is Ashwin Kasturi for the challengers. Let's see what he has to offer today. Meanwhile, in comes Hamad. This time a lot shorter here by Hamad. Even he has 3 wickets to his name today. Nishant 4. Beautiful bowling by both of them. Definitely taken the momentum away from the challengers. In he comes now. This time he's placed it on the onside. Was in the air for some time. Could have been risky if there was a fielder involved. However, Ashwin Kasturi, he gets off the mark here with that single and gives the strike back to Anil Dhingra, who's been here a while. 16 in 29. Hamad has conceded 37 runs in 7.3 overs. But you got to see he has 3 wickets here. 3 important wickets. And here we are. 4th ball coming up. Flighted delivery and beautifully bowled here. And Anil has just sent it back to the bowler. And in he comes now. Quicker one this time. Put it on the onside. There's fielder there in the deep, so he'll make sure there's only one. There's only one fielder outside the circle at the moment. I think he's walking back in for Ashwin, new batsman in. In he comes now. This time hit it towards mid-on. Good sound coming off the bat, but couldn't find the gap. So that's the end of the 36th over. The challengers, they're 166 for 9. And we're heading into the 37th over of the game. Nishant will obviously be continuing his spell considering he's got 4 wickets. The captain himself. This time put it on the offside. A dot ball to start the over. Can Nishant get the fifer here? In he comes now. This time played very straight and he's taken a run for it and he will get there comfortably. So good running between the wickets here. And good communication by both the batters. Nishant, he's only conceded 18 runs in the 5.2 overs that he's bowled. It's 4 wickets here. That's quite massive for the Midwest Thunderbirds. In he comes now. Ooh, an appeal and he's given him. He gets the fifer. Nishant, the captain himself, setting up an example. Beautiful ball and he gets the fifer. So the challengers are all out for 166. The Midwest Thunderbirds need 167 to win. Just to give you a summary of the game, Raja Ananda and Ritesh Srivastava, they started out the game pretty well. We saw Suhas and Nirav get some partnerships out there. But however, there was a collapse after that. Not too many extras bowled today. Only 10 wides in the game. Beautiful bowling by Hamad Qureshi's 3 wickets in 8 overs. Economy of 4.8. And obviously Nishant, who got the fifer, 5.3 overs. 18 runs, 5 wickets to his name. 3.3 economy. What a wonderful effort by all the bowlers of the Midwest Thunderbirds. They've managed to get the target to 167. This is the end of the first inning, so we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. So stay tuned until then. Thank you.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
the second over, and it's a good looking shot right there from Rangarajan. Ashwin Kasturi is bowling his second over for the Midwest Thunderbirds. Here he comes now. It's time, an appeal, and umpire says no. It's time. Kamran yet to get off the mark. Rangarajan batting on 1 in 3. Ashwin Kasturi coming from Musa ground end. Here he comes now. Beautiful ball, very quick. Swing and a miss right there. Kamran yet to get off the mark. Meanwhile, Ranga playing on 1 in 5. Ashwin Kasturi. Beautiful bowling so far. In he comes now. Right in the block hole. Just a dot ball in the end here. Rangarajan trying to take his time to settle in. The scoreboard, meanwhile, is 5 for no loss. They need 163 runs to win. This time, beautiful ball yet again. Quick delivery. Rangarajan trying to put it on the offside in the cover region for a boundary. Beautiful bowling by Ashwin Kasturi in this over. And here he comes now, Ashwin. And this time, Rangarajan, he's decided to leave the ball alone. It's pitched outside the off stump. No need risking it all. We've seen the collapse from the challengers. Middle order collapsed. So you cannot afford to lose the wickets. So after 2 overs, the Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 5 for no loss. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And here comes Pavan Daruri from the other end. This time, what a shot! That's definitely a boundary. He knew it the moment it hit the bat. Beautiful way to get off the mark. 4 runs for Kamran. What a shot, that one. Beautiful shot here by Kamran. The very first ball of this over, he's dispatched it for a boundary. That definitely must have boosted up his confidence. Pavan Daruri, the bowler, punished for a boundary. Here we are heading into the second delivery of this over. Here he comes now. This time, umpire signals wide. It's far outside the reach of the batsman. Still need 158 runs to win in 42.5 overs. All they have to do is not give away any wickets here. Need to build those partnerships. And in comes Pavan. Beautiful ball, this time played straight down the ground towards long off. Should be an easy single for him. Rotates the strike back to Ranga. And here he comes now. Pavan Daruri coming in. And A similar ball to the previous one, but this time very well done by the fielder there. Doesn't let it get to the long off fielder. Stops the single. It's very well done by the fielder there at cover. In he comes now. And he tried to play cross. And he has to go. A risky shot, that one, by Kamran. My apologies. A very risky shot there by Ranga. Tried to go across and he has to depart. He goes on 1 in 10. The first wicket has fallen down for the Midwest Thunderbirds. So after 2.5 overs, the Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 11 for 1. So Pawan Daruri, the bowler, getting the first wicket out. You still need 157 runs to win in 42.2 overs. Should not give away those early wickets. .157 runs to get. Meanwhile, the new batter in for the Midwest Thunderbirds is Hamad Qureshi, taking guard. Let's see what he's got to offer here today. It's a little windy out here at the Balqees cricket ground in Pearland, Texas. And looks like it's all set. Pawan Daruri coming in, 5th ball of this over. Very well bowled and very well left in the end by Hamad. Doesn't want to chase down those balls pitched outside off. It's too early in the game to chase those balls. Beautiful bowling here by Pawan. He's trying to tempt the batsman to drive the ball. In he comes now. That's right in the block hole and defended there by Hamad. Sent straight back to the bowler. So dot ball to end the over. So after 3 overs, the Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 11 for 1. And here comes, oh, beautiful ball by Ashwin here. We're heading into the second delivery of the 4th over. Hamad yet to get off the mark here. In comes Ashwin. This time, good sound coming off the bat, but straight to the fielder. This will only be a dot ball in the end. Hamad looking pretty confident in his body language though. In he comes Ashwin. Ooh. Pretty fast ball, that one from Ashwin. Turning out to be a good over so far for Ashwin. He's been bowling pretty consistently here with his line and length. In he comes. This time, that's very well played on the onside. Tapped it for a quick single and gets off the mark here, Hamad. Rotates the strike back to Kamran. It's very well done by Hamad here. Carefully realized there is no fielder there in the mid-wicket region. In he comes now. This time placed it carefully in the gap. Should it be an easy single there for Kamran. Sensible batting. They need those singles and doubles here. Remember, this is a 45 over game. In he comes now. It's a wonderful shot and it's past the fielder there. There is protection there in the deep, so it will only be one. So that's the end of the fourth over. The Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 15 for 1, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Pawan continuing his spell from the PL land end. He's bowled 2 overs. He's only conceded 9 runs rather. And he has a wicket to his name. This time very well bowled. Right on the money here by Pawan. Hamad, the batter, on strike. He's taking his time to settle in. In he comes now. It's a good looking shot, but wonderful effort there by the fielder at cover. He's definitely saved a run for his team. Could have been an easy single right there. Very well done. All these runs count in the end. And in he comes now. This time round, what a good knock shot. Down the ground, towards long off, and rotates the strike to Kamran. In he comes Pawan. And just defended here by Kamran. Goes straight to the fielder. Dot ball in the end for Pawan. Here he comes. And look at that. That has gone like a bullet. There was a fielder there, but there was no chance for him. It's raced to the fence for a boundary. What a shot by Kamran. That's his second boundary today. Pawan has been punished for bowling the balls too over-pitched. But a wonderful shot in the end by Kamran. Midwest Thunderbirds, they have moved to 20 for 1. Still one more ball left in this over. Looks like it will be the last ball before the lunch break. Here comes Pawan. A wonderful shot yet again in the similar region, the sweeper region. So single to end the fifth over. To 5 overs, the Midwest Thunderbirds. They're 21 for 1. Looks like it might be one more over before the lunch break. Some change of bowling has been made by the captain here. Raja Ananda will be bowling his first over today. He will be bowling from the Musa ground end. And let's see what he has to offer. Jersey number 10, I believe. And here he goes, Raja Ananda to Kamran. Beautiful ball right there. And an easy single down the ground. Kamran Syed playing on 13 and 12. He's been playing very well up until now. Let's see what he has for his team today. In he comes. Little short this time and played straight down the ground towards long on. A comfortable single here for Hamad. This time, ooh, a little inside edge out there. Lucky that one for Kamran. However, gets the single in the end. Here he comes now. This time played on the back foot. Good bowling so far by Raja Ananda. And he comes now. This time a beautiful shot, but there's protection there and good work by him in the deep. He's definitely saved some runs for his team here. Wonderful fielding. Still need 143 runs to win in 39.1 overs. Here we go, last ball of the 6th over here. Raja Ananda going in. This time defended here by Kamran. That's the end of the 6th over. The Midwest Thunderbirds at 25 for 1. Pavan Daruri coming in from the peel and end. This time, wonderful shot towards long off. Easy single. Good sound coming off the bat from Hamad Qureshi. Single brings back Kamran on strike, playing with a run rate of 4.2 per over. The required run rate 3.7. Well above the required run rate at this point. And he comes now. This time a wide ball, and does it go all the way to the fence? Ball stops before it reaches the boundary, so won't be a boundary. However, they get a couple of runs and a wide. So extra runs coming the way of the Midwest Thunderbirds here at the moment. Here he comes now, Pavan. This time, wonderful fielding there. Backward point. Very soft hands there. Had hit it very hard. This time, tapped it on the offside. Dot ball for Pavan. In he comes now. Again defended here. In he comes now. What a shot! What a shot, that one that went like a bullet. One bounce and outside the ground. Beautiful shot there by Kamran. Time defended. So after 7 overs, the Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 33 for 1. They still need 135 runs to win in the next 38 overs. Rajananda bowling his second over today. He did only 4 runs in the first over. This time just defended back to the bowler, Hamad. He's taking his time to settle down. 6 and 14. And he comes now. Ooh! That was close. Here he comes now. It's defended back to the bowler. Dot ball in the end for Rajananda. In he comes now. This time a little short by Raja. Tried to pull the ball. Fielder there at backward square leg. Make sure there is no run involved there. Here he comes now. Front foot defense here by Hamad Qureshi. And here he comes now. Last ball of this over. And defended yet again by Hamad Qureshi. That's the end of the 8th over. The Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 33 for 1. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So change of bowling here. Hemant will be bowling the 9th over for the Midwest Thunderbirds here. He's coming in from the Pearland end. Let's see what he has to offer today. In he comes. Flighted delivery. This time Kamrani plays it straight back to the bowler. Here he comes now. What a shot that one. Beautiful shot. That's a 6 right there for Kamran. Flighted delivery. And he's picked on the ball. Beautiful shot. First 6 for Kamran here today. What a shot. Six takes Kamran to 24 and 21. He's playing with a strike rate of 114. Looking very solid at the moment. And here he comes, Hemant. Again, hit very high. I don't think there's any fielder there, so he will be safe. Went high in the air. And this time, looks like there was a chance for an extra run there. The ball, there was nobody to catch the ball at that end. Overthrow runs could have come the way of the Midwest Thunderbirds. It looks like Hamad was not ready. And here he comes now. Flighted delivery and appeal. But umpire doesn't look interested in that call. Here he comes now. Trying to play across. It's 1 over, rather 2 balls left before the lunch break. No need to play those cross shots at the moment. That's what the team is trying to suggest. This time, front foot defense by Hamad Qureshi. That's the end of the 9th over. The Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 40 for 1. It's time for the lunch break. So please stay tuned. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
Here we are after the lunch break. West Thunderbirds, they're 40 40 for 1 after 9 overs. They still need 128 to win. Raja Nanda continuing his overs.
Is your practice using a multi-dimensional EHR? It's to automate routine tasks. See what a multi-dimensional EHR can do for you.
Here he comes now, Raja. And what a shot! That has cleared the fence by a huge margin. What a shot that one. 6 runs here for Kamran. He's moved to 31 in 24. What a shot that one. Can you believe it? Playing with a strike rate of 129, Kamran Syed 31 in 24. 3 boundaries and 2 sixes so far. He is looking very dangerous at the moment. 9.2 overs, they're already 46 for 1. Here we go, third ball coming up from Raja. This time round a dot ball, a beautiful ball by Raja. Good comeback after the previous ball being hit for a 6. It's been pretty economical up until now. In he comes. Shorter this time, and this time he places it on the offside and should be a single. Easy single right there for Kamran. Gives the strike back to Hamad. He's batting on 6 and 22. Here he comes now. Hamad defending the ball. Trying to play the anchor role from the other end. Meanwhile, Kamran slogging the bowlers all over the place. And here he comes now. Short ball this time round. Cut the ball. And an easy single right there. So 10 overs gone. The Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 48 for 1. Still need 121 runs to win. 35 overs. So new bowler in, the captain himself, Ritesh. He's come out to bowl. Let's see what he can offer. Here he comes. This time, put it on the onside. That should be 2 runs there. Easy. That should have been 2. Here we are heading into second delivery of the 11th over. This time down the leg side, signaled wide by the umpire. That brings up the 50 for the Midwest Thunderbirds. The whole team applauding. 118 runs to win. This time placed it on the offside for an easy single right there. tries to cut the ball straight towards point. Just a dot ball there. Good over so far from Ritesh, the captain himself. This time, beautiful ball, and Hamad has decided to leave it alone. And here he comes now. Very well played there. It's defended there by Hamad. Last ball of this over. Look at that shot. Beautiful shot right there. That's definitely a boundary. Beautiful. He's been defending the good balls. He spots the loose ball and he's dispatched it for a boundary. So 11 overs gone. The Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 55 for 1. The captain is trying to change the bowlers here. New bowler in is Hemant. Trying to plan and try and do something different here. That's the plan for the captain, Hemant. Like it's all set, and in comes Hemant. Played straight down the ground, mid on in place. My apologies, long gone in place. They get 2 runs there. Being appreciated by his teammates, running between the wickets. Here we go. In goes Hemant. This time tries to play it on the offside. Some misfield out there, so they will get a single out of that. Here he comes now. This time played very straight and back to the bowler. Here he comes now. Just defends the ball. And he comes now. This time leaning in towards the ball, trying to drive it through the cover region. And here he comes. Beautiful ball, and waited for the ball to come onto the bat and just defends the ball here. So after 12 overs, the Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 58 for 1. And here we go. Tesh coming in, flighted delivery, and that the fielder only has to do one job. He only has to watch the ball sail over the fence. What a shot that one. 6 runs for Kamran. Beautiful shot right there. Kamran has moved to 42 and 29 in 30. Beautiful batting by him. This time just defended on the front foot. Here he comes now. What a shot. Beautifully picked in the sweeper region for a boundary. He's dealing in boundaries and sixes at the moment. Kamran Syed, he's moved to 46 and 32. 4 boundaries and 3 sixes so far. Wonderful batting. He's picking on the bowlers here. Current partnership 57 and 59. Very solid here. This time a drive in the extra cover region and good fielding there in the end. Here he comes now. Played straight back to the bowler this time by Kamran. Last ball left in this over. They now only need 100 to win. This time now he's cut the ball towards the third man fielder. Sloppy fielding there. So they will get an easy single and he retains strike. 13 overs gone. The Midwest Thunderbirds are 69 for 1. Hemant bowling his third over today. He's conceded 10 runs so far in 2.2 overs that he's bowled. In he comes now. Defended right there by Kamran. Here he comes now. Look at that. What a shot. That is not an easy shot. I can tell you that from here. What a way to get to his 50. And as you can hear the noise here from the dressing room, they're all super excited here. Beautiful shot right there. What a way to get to his half century. 53 in 39. What an inning. 4 boundaries and 4 sixes. He's playing with a strike rate of 135. All he's doing right now is stand and deliver. He's playing only one shot. And he's only dealing in boundaries and sixes at the moment. Beautiful, beautiful shot, that one. Not the easiest of shots to play. He made it look very easy. Hemant has been punished for a 6 in the cover region. In he comes now. This time adjusted the bat towards the mid-wicket region at the very last moment and gets a single to rotate the strike back to Hamad, who's doing the anchor role. He's taking his time but not giving away the wicket. That's very important here because Kamran is hitting from the other end. 12 in 33 for Hamad. He's doing his job right there. All he needs to do is stick around. In he comes. This time he's tried to place it in the gap, wanted to play it with soft hands so that he could get it. The end of the 14th over, the Midwest Thunderbirds are 76 for 1. Heading into the 15th over of the game, the Midwest Thunderbirds 76 for 1. They just need 92 runs in 31 overs. The required run rate is 3 per over. They're now playing with 5.4 per over. Looking very solid at the moment. In he comes now. This time it's a wide ball down the leg side. Funny Kumar is the new bowler in, coming from the Pearland end. What a shot that is! A 6 right there. He's only dealing in sixes at the moment. Beautiful shot there by Kamran. He's moved to 60 in 41. Beautiful shot right there from Kamran. Playing with a strike rate of 146. He's hitting long sixes there. The required run rate has dropped to 2.8 per over. Here he comes. Oh, that's a drop chance right there. It was hit very hard. It was a chance right there, but he's dropped it. March just defending the balls. And this time he's put it on the onside in the deep mid wicket region for a single. Go. Funny Kumar coming in. This time not too much flight offered. Just placed it on the offside. And here he comes now. Flight offered, and he's placed it in the gap. Beautiful shot right there. Won't race to the boundary. However, will get that single. So that's the end of the 15th over. The Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 86 for 1. Still need 83 runs in the next 30 overs. 82 runs. New bowler in is Guru Madhavan, and in he comes. This time outside the off stump, far outside the reach, will be signaled wide by the umpire. Guru Madhavan, in he comes now. This time placed on the onside. Should be 2, but looks like they've settled for 1. Here he comes. Guru coming in. This time very well left by Hamad. Tempting ball, good delivery. Here he comes now. He's placed it towards third man. It's a dot ball here for Guru. In he comes now. Flight offered. This time it was a full toss. He put it on the offside. It will only be a single. 2 more balls left in this over. And here comes Guru. And I think he's missed his run up here. Here he comes, Guru. That's way too wide. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. Wide ball here by Guru. In he comes now. Flight offered, full toss. He just easily places that on the offside and gets the single. Here comes Guru. This time played it towards third man. And that's a dot ball to end the over. 16 overs gone. The Midwest Thunderbirds are 91 for 1. Here we go, 17th over coming up. And he comes now. This time very well put on the onside. Good ball, that one. He's bowled a pretty good ball there, Funny Kumar. He's only conceded 11 runs. Was punished for 6 before. Let's see what he has in this over now. Funny Kumar Putravu. Flight offered, but just defended right there by Hamad. He's playing with a strike rate of 35. 14 runs in 40 balls. And look at that shot. He has to hurry. Not the best of throws right there from the fielder there at long off. Just a single there. Three balls in this over so far. Not too many runs scored. In he comes. Flight offered. This time, I think it's a wide ball. Should at least be double there. It's gone past the keeper. And yes, wide ball and 2 runs. So 3 wides added to the total of Midwest Thunderbirds, the challengers. They cannot afford all this right now. They just need Midwest Thunderbirds. They only need 72 to win. Cannot afford the wides at this moment. This time, what a shot there. Beautiful shot, and that's a boundary right there. He's dealing in boundaries, as I said. He's just hitting the ball so hard. That boundary has brought up the 100 for the Midwest Thunderbirds. They're 100 for 1 after 16.4 overs. Beautiful batting by Kamran Syed, and meanwhile Hamad Qureshi playing the anchor role from the other end, not giving away his wicket, very important. And beautiful defense there by Kamran. He's doing everything right at the moment. In he comes, flight offered, and just defended in the end by Kamran. Only 68 runs required now in 28 overs. 17 overs gone. The Midwest Thunderbirds 100 for 1, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Heading into the 18th over of the game. In he comes now. Played straight. Good sound coming off the bat from Hamad here. Anil Dhingra is the new bowler in from the challengers, Master Blasters. Here he comes now, Anil. Similar ball, and he's played it towards cover region this time. Straight to the fielder. This time again towards mid-off. Just 3 dot balls in a row here. And played straight back to the bowler here, Hamad. This time what a quick ball that was, but down the leg side, signaled wide by the umpire. Anil Dhingra, the bowler. Beautiful ball again by Anil. Was defended right there. similar ball, similar result, and a single on the last delivery. So not a maiden over. So 18 overs gone. The Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 102 for 1, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And Guru coming in from the Peerland end this time round. In he comes now, Guru, full toss, and we're waiting to hear from the umpire. It should race to the fence. It is a 4, but it's definitely a 4 here. So 4 runs for Hamad Qureshi here. Moves to 20 in 49. Going to play his 50th delivery today. He's been wonderful out there, playing the anchor role. What a shot! And there is a fielder there, but there is no chance he's getting there in time. It has been hit very hard by Hamad. It's his 3rd boundary today. Beautiful shot by Hamad. He's moved to 24. 58 runs to win now in 26.4 overs. Here he comes now. Flight offered and cut it on towards the 3rd man region. This time there was a chance for an overthrow run. Looks like they're all settled there. They don't want the overthrow run. 3 more balls left in this over. And here he comes now. Quicker one this time. Played towards the cover region. Didn't offer too much flight out there for Kamran. Knows he'll dispatch it outside the park. This time beautifully placed in the gap for a single right there near the backward point region. So only 56 runs required now. This time hit towards long on. Just an easy single out there. So 19 overs gone. The Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 113 for 1. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. time an appeal. Wonderful ball right there from Anil. And here he goes, Anil. This time played straight towards the bowler. Just a dot ball here. Here he comes. Shorter ball this time, very fast. Will be a single down at mid-on. In he comes now, Anil to Kamran. This time, and little sloppy out there at point. Should be only one. Should have been a dot ball, in my opinion, but a little sloppy out there. Short ball, just defended there by Hamad. Here he goes. This time defended by Hamad. Dot ball to end the over. So after 20 overs, the Midwest Thunderbirds are 115 for 1. Ashwin will be bowling in from the Peerland end. Some change in bowling here. Ashwin Kasturi bowling his third over today. Economy of 3. Here he comes. This time an appeal. Umpire doesn't look interested. Here he comes. Beautiful shot right there. He's carved that for a boundary. What a shot there by Kamran. Beautiful batting by him today. He's moved on to 75 in 55, playing with a strike rate of almost 140. Beautiful piece of batting by Kamran here. In comes Ashwin. Ashwin Kasturi, the bowler, being punished for a boundary. In he comes. Very well defended by Kamran in the end. Good comeback by Ashwin Kasturi. In he comes now. Beautiful delivery right there by Ashwin. What a ball. Totally deceived Kamran this time round. And in he comes now. That's an appeal, and he has given him. Kamran has to depart on 75. What a wonderful inning. And it comes to an end. 6 boundaries and 5 sixes. Beautiful inning by Kamran. The Midwest Thunderbirds, they only need 49 runs to win now. Well played, Kamran. Take a bow. Ashwin Kasturi getting the wicket here. The danger man, Kamran. And Ashwin Kasturi getting the wicket. New batter in, Anshul. And he comes. This time defended right there by Anshul. That's the end of the 21st over. The Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 119 for 2. Beautiful shot right there. That will be a boundary. What a shot. In he comes now. Look at that shot. Totally balanced. Straight down the ground over the head of mid-off. He's cleared the fence for a boundary. What a shot by Anshul here. My apologies here. What a shot by Hamad here. Beautiful shot. In he comes now.
placed it on the onside towards mid-on, and should be an easy single. Well played by Hamad here. That single brings back Anshul on strike. In he comes now. Placed on the onside towards fielder there. Similar ball, similar result here. Just defended there by Anshul. And he comes now. Short ball, and what a shot that one. Beautiful timing. That's been dispatched for a boundary right there by Anshul. What a way to get off the mark here today. Ashwin coming in from the peel and end. In he comes. Look at that shot, totally in control. That's definitely a boundary right there. What a shot there. Beautiful cover drive by Hamad here. What a shot. Time very well defended by Hamad towards long off. Should be a single right there. Ashwin Kasturi has bowled 3.2 overs today. He's conceded 14 runs and a wicket. And he comes this time round. He's placed towards the fielder there. The Midwest Thunderbirds, they only need 28 runs to win in the next 22 overs. They have 8 wickets in hand. Required run rate 1.3 per over. Currently playing with a run rate of 6.1. Looks like the game is almost done and dusted here. Only 28 runs required. So we are heading into the 24th over. In he comes now. This time a little slower. Placed it towards third man for an easy single. Ahmad takes the single and gives the strike back to Anshul. Current partnership 22 runs in 14 balls. Here he comes now. Tried to cut the ball there, failing to do so, so just go straight to the fielder instead. Here he comes now. Full toss down the ground. Dot ball. It's defended right there by Anshul. Batting on 5 and 9. Strike rate of 60. And an appeal. Umpire doesn't look interested in that one. So they get the single, wanted to play cross. Comes now Hemant. Quicker one. It's defended by Hamad. He's playing well here. 43 and 65. So after 24 overs, the Midwest Thunderbirds, they're 142 for 2. I think it's time for the first water break of this inning. Target is 26 runs required in 21 overs, so we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. Thank you.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
drinks break, and it's only 26 runs to win in 21 overs. It's all done and dusted here. It's almost done and dusted. Heading into the 25th over of second inning here. In he comes now. This time, what a shot. Beautifully placed on the onside for a single. In he comes now. Ashwin Kasturi coming from the PL land end. Ahmad Qureshi, the batter, on strike. In he comes now. Ashwin to Hamad. Hamad defends the ball. In he comes. Beautifully pushed towards cover for an easy single. In he comes now. Look at that shot. Beautiful shot, that one. Very innovative. We haven't seen that before today. That's a boundary. What a shot there by Anshul. Second boundary today. Beautiful shot yet again here. Anshul Bamrolia playing wonderful. 14 and 13. Only 16 runs required in 20 overs now. It's been beautiful umpiring here today. The international umpire Rohan Weatherspoon. He's done his over 60 tournament in Australia, over 50 in South Africa. Alongside with him is Prasant Kumar from Dallas. Both the umpires. Job well done. In he comes this time. Hamad moves to 45 with that single. Hemant is the bowler. Is bowling the 26th over. 15 runs required now. In he comes. Was in the air for some time, was risky. However, lands safely there. The current run rate above 6. The required run rate has dropped below 1 now. Kept a bit low. Somehow he's put it on the onside for towards Square leg fielder. And here he comes now, Hemant. Defended right there. In he comes. Quicker delivery this time. And it's a wide ball. Should at least be 2 runs extra from the bat. My apologies, from running. So that's wide plus 2 runs. So only 12 runs required to win now. I think he's missed his run up here. This time played straight towards the bowler. I think this is the last ball of this over. In he comes. Tried to place it in the gap between the third man, but somehow finds the fielder. So after 26 overs, Midwest Thunderbirds 156 for 2. And Chiran will be bowling the 27th over. Some change in bowling made here by the captain of the Challengers Master Blasters. And here he comes now. What a shot! Beautiful in the cover region. That is definitely a boundary. What a shot. Ahmad has moved to 49 after that shot. Beautiful, beautiful shot, that one. Only 8 runs required now to win for the Midwest Thunderbirds. Here he comes now, and trying to place it on the offside for a single. Just 1 run required for his half century. In he comes now. This time a wide ball from Chiran. Ooh. This time a dot ball here for Chiran. Only 7 runs required to win. Can they finish it off in this over? In he comes Chiran. This time placed it for a single towards mid-off. And that's 50 up for Hamad Qureshi. Beautiful inning by him. He started out pretty slow. As far as I remember, he was 15 in 40 balls. Then he's accelerated his game a bit. 50 in 74. 7 boundaries to his name. Wonderful batting by him. They only need 6 runs to win. Can they finish it off in style in this very over? In he comes. This time. Again, placed it. On the offside. Should be a dot. 6 runs required. Can he do it in style? Has he done it in style here? And a 6. He has finished the game right here. Anshul, what a shot that one. That's the end of the game. The Midwest Thunderbirds have won by 8 wickets. Beautiful batting here by Kamran Syed, 75 and 58. Rangarajan unfortunately could not get a big score here today. Hamad Qureshi 50 and 74, not out. Beautiful inning by him. And in the end, Anshul has played a good role. 20 and 23 boundaries and 6. Wonderful batting by Kamran again. 6 boundaries and 5 sixes here. That's it from the Balqees cricket ground here in PLN, Texas. There are some more games lined up tomorrow, so make sure to stay tuned. This is the commentator Saurav signing out. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of the day.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.